Hey, hello everybody, Quest Wizard here, and today I'm going to be playing Subnautica Below Zero. I have played part of this game before. I haven't beaten it yet. Uh, I did get through the first of the three, pieces of Alan's body. Specifically the one that's way deep down in the crystal caves. The other two I have not found yet. So the problem is, the reason why I'm having to start over is I lost my save game between computers. So I accidentally formatted the old computer when forgot to copy the save file over because Subnautica's save files are in a weird place. They're not where most are now. So we're gonna have to start from scratch because it was also, for some reason, Steam didn't cloud save it. I don't know why, because cloud saves were enabled at that point again. So it's kind of a bummer in a way. Let's see, we don't need PDA pause. Just making sure everything is good here. Alright. Yeah, looks good to me. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started again. So the beginning's probably gonna be a pretty good rush through it, just to get things set up, because I kind of remember where things are. It's been several months. We'll see. So I'm gonna play it on normal survival. And we'll let the opening scene play. It's always fun watching a crash sequence. Alright.
This is the furthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Yeah, you're gonna crash. I think I need to turn the volume down a bit. It's a bit loud even on my end in that area.
Approaching 45-46.
I'll do it once this is over.
Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
And we're crashing. Boom. And of course the pod catches on fire. Why wouldn't it? And then we turn around, wait for it. Enjoy your stay. Bang! It's always nice, right? Let me adjust the volume just a bit here. It's a little bit loud even on my end. Alright, hopefully that's a little better now. This game has areas just like Outer Wilds where it gets extremely loud. There's some goodies at the start here. Just gonna grab what I remember. Yep, more flares. Nutrient blocks, water, there's so many things here. But we have to be careful not to freeze to death. In fact, I'm already halfway to freezing. So let's hop over here real quick. Those plants warm you up. Let's see. There's more up here. Yeah, they hide so many goodies at the start in this one. I think that's everything, though. So, yeah, we're kind of trapped in this area. The only way we can really go is over here. These plants are nice.
Smokes.
Just like that.
That did not go as planned.
No, it did
I should
not.
find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
We gotta come all the way down here. There is an alternate path. It's the same thing. And our drop pod is this little icon right here. So down we go. Ooh,
New
bladderfish
creature
right away. Sweet. Come here, bladderfish. Luckily in this game, it's a lot harder to, like, locally cause a small-scale extinction of fish. It's a lot more difficult in Below Zero. So in the original Subnautica, you could really easily cause, like, bladderfish and peepers to go extinct in an area just temporarily.
Oxygen.
So it's kind of funny. And if anybody knows me from playing the original Subnautica, I like to flaunt the oxygen meter. It's like, if you're not coming up... fly just flew into my mouth. Ugh. Wow. So annoying. So yeah, if you're not coming up on 0, you're not doing it right. It's as simple as that. Come on, bladderfish. I will get you.
Oxygen.
Hey, you are not gonna freeze me. I know what those do. Penguins, anyone? So fun thing, if you pick up the baby penguin, the penguins, the adults will start chasing you and they'll actually turn aggressive for a little bit. So I'm just gathering up some initial bladderfish and stuff because it's always good to have a nice supply of water and food right at the start of the game. As well as basic resources.
Oxygen.
There's a sea glide fragment. And here's our drop pod. So we come in here. Ribbon plants are used for batteries. So we will need some of those. So let's go ahead and grab at least 4. It's enough for 2 batteries.
Oxygen.
And
Found the drop pod.
this is our life pod equivalent. It's a lot smaller. Of course, it also comes with the same storage and stuff that we've always had, which is great. Oh, right away.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well
Let's
gather
do
some tools
this.
and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Go ahead and make a bunch of water. You can never have too much water. Another nice change is your fabricator here has unlimited power, unlike the original game. Oh wow, I didn't actually catch the peepers. That or I released it by accident. Probably released it by accident, like a goof, knowing me. go ahead and make one of these, because I'll probably need it. Knowing my luck. And here, we'll make our scanner.
All right, I have a scanner.
And this is pretty much just gonna be just probably titanium storage. Or whatever extra things I have. It's gonna start zapping everything in sight. I already know what most of these are, so I'm not gonna get like too crazy with them. It's like most things in the game I had probably scanned before. So I'm not like super worried about it. Where are you? There we are. And kind of ironically, we're in the first Subnautica. Lead was usually the problem. And this one, it's gold most of the time.
Oxygen.
It's the chunks that give gold aren't exactly the most common in below zero. And I should be able to get a larger oxygen tank fairly quickly. And this process will go a lot faster at that point. Let's go ahead and zap you. Come here. Got him.
New creature discovered.
Should start thinking about heading back.
Oxygen.
Grab some food on the way.
New creature discovered.
Alright. Whoops. There we go. Oh, yeah, interestingly enough, the creep vines are different color in this one. Sorry, Sea Monkey, you're not stealing my equipment. As much as you want to. Alright, got the scan. That's all I care about.
Oxygen.
There's the door. I do have shaders on, which make the game a little bit darker. So... So I tend to like playing it a little bit darker like this. It's a lot more fun and terror. Alright, need to make a glass for a flashlight. Alright, standard O2 tank, need fiber mesh. Alright, so I need to go get, what do you call it? I'm gonna keep making that mistake, by the way, with opening the menu. Always have and always will. Yeah, anyway, we need to find Creepvine. And peepers are easy prey at night. They're a lot slower. They're also one of the best food sources I'm going to be able to get for a little bit. And it's the same with bladderfish. They're really slow at night.
Oxygen.
And yeah, you can probably already hear the roars. The old Cryptosuchus. Fun times. Let's just say that. Come here, peeper. Start looking for outcrops. Yeah, this is another scannable.
Oxygen.
I need to head over to where Creepvine seed clusters are. So that's what I need to make the knife. Need silicone rubber for it. Go ahead and zap this. There's more of them over here. Inventory is really good.
Oxygen.
Alright, just gotta remember which direction they're in. Grab more of these on the way. Why not? You never have too many ribbon plants. Luckily, they're not as plentiful as the dreaded acid mushroom.
Oxygen. All Terra supply cache nearby.
Like, it's so hilarious how everybody just, like, overfills their inventories in the original game with acid mushrooms the second they come out of the life pod. Because it's the first collectible they see, and they figure, oh yeah, I'm gonna need 30 of these right away. Not quite. So.
Oxygen.
Alright, Creepvine. Good, I went the right way. It's much bigger field. There's the seed clusters right here and right there. I can carry 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, come on. Scan it. These things are a little finicky to scan. Alright, inventory is completely full.
Oxygenized.
That's quartz. Okay. Don't need the flashlight. Might as well not waste the battery on it. Just trying to glance around, see if I see any more sea glides. This should be all we need. Nice.
Oxygen.
Definitely need to get the fins and O2 tank, like, right away. This movement speed is so bad. Of course, before you know it, I'll have a sea truck and prawn suit and all of that again. Shouldn't take all that long. Oh wow, there was another sea glide right there the whole time. So they really don't make you work all that hard for it here. Let's get some silicone rubber and some lubricant. Alright, fins right there. Survival knife here. Yeah, I don't think you want to test the survival knife on yourself there. That's 2 copper and 2 silver. Compass is always good to have. Alright, so now I just gotta go back out there, get fiber mesh. Let's cook up 1 peeper. That should be enough. And gulp down some water. And these are safe to store in here. They won't go bad. As long as they're not cooked. Just funny part of Subnautica. This is just free titanium waiting to happen. Might as well get it. So many good outcrops. More titanium. And believe me, never have too much of it. You'll need it. Yeah, don't even think about it, sea monkey. I don't have anything you want. Oh, we're dying. Yep, we're dying. Whoops. Oopsie. Alright. I might be able to find that. That wasn't all that far away from the base.
Oxygen.
Tried to flaunt the oxygen meter a little bit too hard there. Yep, here it is. No big deal. Alright, we're all good.
blueprints synthesized.
6 should be enough.
Oxygen.
We got a good blizzard going on up here. Holy crap. That's the supply cache. I don't want to go get that just yet. Oops, there I go doing it again. Turn all the creep vine into fiber mesh. Now we can get that O2 tank.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Yes, it can. Battery, lube, and copper wire. So 4 of those. Just need ribbon plants. Oh, forgot the lube. Now we're in business.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Alright. Let's see. Don't quite need a repair tool just yet. I do want to get an air bladder. Unlike the original Subnautica, the air bladder is actually good in this one.
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Oh yeah, it does. It's like in the original game, it was faster to just use your sea glide and swim straight up than it was to use the emergency air bladder. This one, the air bladder, yeah, it's nuts. It's the only way to put it, is it's just nuts. Let's go scan the penguin too. What? It's like eventually. Let's get all the nasty storms. Okay. That's good enough for food. Let's make a couple of spare batteries, just in case. It's a slight bit of a waste, because there's so many batteries available, it's insane. Just around the world. Then again, there's so many resources, it's not a huge deal. And yeah, now we're a lot faster. So now let's go get that supply cache. Well, as some more base building resources. It's pretty much my goal today is gonna be to get at least starter base setup and some sort of progression. Come here, Brainwing.
Oxygen.
You're not gonna freeze me? Wow. What is wrong with those things? These are kind of neat, too. Now we had the whole fish before, now we have the Titan whole fish. And symbiote. Ow.
New creature discovered.
You get near the Titan whole fish, the symbiotes will turn a little bit aggressive on you. That's why they call them symbiotes. Symbiotic relationship. One depends on the other for survival.
Oxygen.
And death is much less likely now, unless I really do something stupid again. Alright, plenty of room. Down we go.
New creature discovered.
And yeah, sea monkey nest, anyone? So another sea glide fragment. Let's grab that egg. How is the inventory doing? We got 4 slots. 2, 1, and get another quartz. It's more useful than salt. I hear you, Brainwing. Don't even try it. Those give you a small amount of oxygen. Best to just swoop in there like that, grab it, and run like heck. Last thing I want is symbiotes chomping on me again. So nobody likes that. We're pretty much going to be on free roam for a little bit. Eventually we'll get Alan's distress signal and it'll tell me exactly where to go. If I don't stumble upon it before that. Let's use our locker here. And yeah, these lockers are still just as awful as they were in the original game. Like, trying to target them to use them is horrible. Cooked symbiote. They don't give a lot, but anything is better than nothing. 23 food. So our goal is pretty much the deep twisty bridges. We're in the twisty bridges right now. This deep twisty bridges is where we'll start to get actually good stuff. We'll start to get our base pieces and other things. Double lung plant. And the Luna plant. One bummer with below zero is nowhere near as many of the plants are actually farmable compared to the original game. This huge bummer.
Oxygen.
So you don't have as many decorative options for plant plots and stuff. Looking around to see if I see the deep twisty bridges. I don't remember exactly what direction it is, especially without a compass. Alright, this is looking more promising. I think this is it. Oh yeah. It goes way down. That's what I'm looking for.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
There's the distress beacon.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown
Hello,
origin.
brute shark.
Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Alright, let's go get some oxygen real quick, and then we'll head down and put Alan in our head. Inventory is looking good. Yeah. Shove it, brute shark. Nobody asked. The bummer about brute sharks is you can't permanently kill them, since they're small predators. Down there is fun times. You don't want to go down there yet. We'll be going down there real soon, though.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, no kidding. It doesn't just go down, it tanks when you're down here. Oh, let's go follow the distress beacons now. Oh, there was a little preview of what the air bladder does. It rips. Let's just say that. We can use it to get a little bit of oxygen too, which is nice. let's follow the distress beacons. It's nice that they give you these oxygen plants, because you're probably not going to have a rebreather by the time you get down here. Here we are.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time.
And the robots. Same robot from the end of the original game.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If
Ow.
we show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find any of those. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
You will have to do
How long have you been stored here?
longer than that. Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Alright. Come on, bring up the terminal.
Download from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay.
Show me the terminal. There it is. It's like, yeah, your main character, she thinks it's going into the PDA, but
Rescue transfer.
he is not going into the PDA. It's going right into your head.
What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
Then she freaks out.
A heart in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
Then he goes silent.
Hello? This is not happening.
Oh, it's
That's the
happened.
explanation. It's not happening.
It's happened. Whether you like it or not, it happened. No escaping it now. Go ahead and get the containment cube scan. I don't think you can scan the terminal. No. So yeah, reason why the power is critical was something cut the power line that led to this sanctuary. Like, we'll see that as we're exploring. There's a cut power line. No clue what cut it, but I don't know if we'll find out about that or not. This is me trying to be silly.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
So what I'm gonna do is drop this, scan it, and then pick it back up again. Alright, out we go. And I'll start finding seatruck fragments and stuff soon, too, hopefully. Should be able to afford that little bit of time. Let's go ahead and get this scan, too. Yeah, we should start seeing seatruck fragments all over the place. The seatruck is awesome, despite what some people say about it, from what I've heard.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The thing about the seatruck is it is a highly effective weapon. In particular against leviathans and other large predators. Alright, so that air bladder, whoop, up we go. Like, yeah, it's fast. It does not play around.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Just gotta find that platform again. Don't want to go down there until I have a rebreather. Like, it would be literal suicide at this point. There it is. That's right. Here we get our rebreather. We have no inventory. Now we have inventory.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Grab this plant. Here's more goods. Yet another seatruck fragment. Alright, let her rip.
Oxygen. Dangerous weather approaching.
Let's see.
Seek shelter.
Ah, here we go. Okay, yeah, we need lithium and lots of titanium. We're gonna need diamonds, which are deep down there in that no-go area, till I get the rebreather. So the rebreather is easy. It's fiber mesh, rubber, and some silver. Nothing ridiculous. Which I do have 1 silver. So I need to look for an outcrop for silver real quick.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Go away, brute
decreased.
shark. Yeah. Evasive maneuvers. Easy. Argentite outcrop. we go. There's our other silver.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right, we go again. Even get some serious air with that thing. And there's two major areas that have a lot of blueprint unlocks that I need to head to. One is an island in the center of the map. You can't miss it. As soon as you start hearing Cryptosuchus screams and roars, you know you're on the right path. And then the other one is Outpost 0, which is up north of the starting point here. Both of those have tons of blueprints. So we're going to make a trip to both of those. It's T, yeah.
This arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
No, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a safe spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. Perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
Need those anytime soon, so let's just put them
I
in
have been
here.
disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate recordings.
Go figure, right? Should probably keep a nutrient block on me, just in case. Now, flares are actually useful in this one too. Just not right now, they're not. But they will be useful down the line. Let's just put a ribbon plan in there for now. Trying to clean house a bit. Alright, I need silicone rubber. Probably shouldn't be over collecting resources so much, but why not? 5 will do. Because I'm likely going to make use of the center island area as the main base. That's what I did last time, and it works really well. Because you can actually build land bases reliably in this one, which is a nice change. Like, they didn't work all that well when I played the original game, just due to lack of stairs. Like, there were literally no stairs for it. And we can already get seatruck depth upgrade. Let's make another locker. Waste of titanium, but what can you do? Crystalline sulfur is on the center island. So I'll get that in the process of everything. And I want to see about getting a compass as well.
By recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's take all the weird stuff and put it outside. Come on, launch the container. Dang it. That works. Alright, so let's grab some food. Let's grab some water. We have batteries. And from here, we'll head up to the twisty bridge, the deep twisty bridges again, find some more silver, and go from there. Let's see, do we get a beacon for the distress signal? No. It's a bit of a bummer. I'll take you. Because I'll need that compass chip to reliably find my way. Just trying to find your way without it is going to be a nightmare and a half. Here we go. So I'm specifically mostly going for argentite outcrops. I'll grab a little bit of limestone for copper as we go. And galena outcrops are good to have too. Primarily want argentite for silver. I don't even know why I'm grabbing salt, to be honest with you. Not all that useful. Hello, brood shark. I'm back. Nice, there's one. Ooh, collaborate outcrops. Those are gold. Nice. Oh, another one up here too. So the best place to get the collaborate outcrops early on is near the central island. But we can get a few here. Ah, darn it, titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's head back to that oxygen plant. Grab another brute shark egg, why not? And yeah, they're everywhere around here. Like, there's brute shark eggs all over. So let's head out this way a little farther. And see if I can't find some more stuff out here. There it is. Oh, go away, brute shark. Nobody asked. These things are so annoying. They will drive you nuts. Alright, we're in Cryptosuchus territory here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen report.
Do gotta be
and signature
careful
detected.
for those.
Unique identifier. Delta Station Dock.
Yep. This is near the central island.
This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
There's Cryptosuchus.
Oxygen.
Alright, 2 to go. Let's look and see if I can't find some lithium out here. So grabbing a couple of lithium is nice. Here's Delta Station Dock. Down there is Power Plant Central. Believe it or not, there's actually a vent down there that goes to like over 600 Celsius water temperature, which is way higher than every other vent that I know of. Doesn't really generate extra power from what I've seen, but there's so many vents near there. You can just set up an enormous thermal plant and not have any issues at all. Like, ever with power. It's just absolutely absurd. And this area is a bit on the dangerous side. You gotta be real careful out here. As your friendly neighborhood Chalicerate Leviathan lives out here. And it does bite. There's Cryptosuchus. Would you like to try? Yeah, this area is full of Cryptosuchus. There's tons of them out here.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt
That's what I wanted.
vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2.
Alright.
Inoperative.
That should create a beacon for it. If I remember right. It might not. Maybe I'm just misremembering. And yeah, the annoying crash fish is also here. Nobody likes those. There's the crystalline sulfur. Let's go ahead and grab one or two of those. And there's more up on the island. Should be able to get some pretty easily. Let's just go ahead and grab our scannables here real quick. It's a bummer you can't pick all these up and take them all. You can only pick up this thing. Yeah, some nice disinfected water. Yay, light stick. Was there a PDA over here? I forget. Yes, there was. Alright, let's head back to base. See if I can't get the start of a seatruck. We need a mobile vehicle bay first, so we'll have to come back here and explore up atop that island. And we'll also have to go explore Outpost 0, which is up north. I don't know which one I'm going to do first. There's also this little shark cage. And here we get our mineral detector. Useless flares. Nutrient block. Let's grab that. So, mineral detector is basically a worse version of a scanner room. Like, it's a really crappy version of a scanner room. You just pick an ore and it, like, beeps, sort of telling you how close you are to that ore. Like, it's okay in a few, like, limited situations, but it's not exactly the most useful thing in history. Alright. Repair tool, we need a silicone rubber for. Whoops, I didn't even grab it. Just trying to get all the basics done. Personal. The thermos. It's like it's okay if you make coffee maker for emergency heat, but there's much better sources of heat to restore body heat when it gets low. So start making a little bit of plasteel here. So we're gonna need lots of plasteel for seatruck stuff, as well as the base for large rooms. Large rooms are quite honestly one of the best things about this game. Super glad they finally added them to the original game as well. Though last time I played the original was in the night lease, when they first added that stuff in, and I did do a full playthrough of it, and boy was it buggy. The price you pay for getting the latest and greatest on nightly builds, though. I'm gonna need another locker. Go figure. Yeah, we'll get one locker. I probably won't need two. Nope, little too early. Little known fact, you can run away from your crafting and it will still craft and be there. You get too far away, you won't auto pick it up though. Ah, I hate these lockers so much. Like how it flickers between pickup and not pickup is super frustrating. Dead battery can go in there. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll go ahead and save. So I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Alright, back. So another thing I want to check on is, before I forget, the compass. 2 copper, 2 silver. And I think I put all the silver out here. There it is. Copper wire and wiring kit. Thankfully not magnetite. Magnetite is another thing that's a real pain to come across in below zero. Like, the areas it's in are not fun. Alright, so we can now see where we're going, at least. That's a plus. So, let's head to Outpost 0 first. Because why not? I have to find the entrance to it. It's fairly well hidden. Like, I give the devs props on that. They did a really good job at hiding the entrance to Outpost 0. My first time playing this game, it was like the first thing I stumbled upon. It was kind of funny. Come on. Oh, get these. Need to put my flashlight back on one.
Seek shelter.
And yeah, I need to be careful because when the dangerous weather is here, your body heat goes down considerably faster than it normally would. So I need to book it into the building real quick. Despite the place being in shambles, it will still, like, refill your body heat. It's another Sea Glide fragment if you didn't already have it. And we get prawn suit. Unfortunately, not all pieces of it are scannable. Despite the fact that you'll see, like, arms and stuff, not all of it's scannable. So there's more goodies. Let's just get body heat refill and scan the thermal lily. And yes, we come in here.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
You get a little sneak peek at something that I have no idea what it does. Ah, that's what's scannable, the ice stalagmite. I'm like, wait, what's scannable there? It's like, oh, that's it. So yeah, since we have Alan, we can come in here.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that you're
There's a
gonna do is
terminal
standard to
there.
me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for
And yeah,
rapid travel.
it's a
seems to
teleport.
be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Here's the gate right here. They're like stargates, sort of. I don't know where this one goes to, or what leads here. I assume it's gotta be important, given they went through all the hassle of making dialogue and stuff for it. But I've never figured out what its purpose truly is. And I want to head back to the main little ruined base there. It's an abandoned Altera facility. Oh, we got the dangerous weather again. Pretty much when it says that, get inside or freeze. Basically. And everybody's favorite, the large room.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I think there's already dangerous weather going on. What are you talking about? Alright, large room, bulkhead door. All the goods. Get another ion cube here. What was scannable? Window. Modification station. Nice part is you only need one, thankfully. Go in there afterwards. As in Below Zero, this is basically how you unlock most of your base pieces, is by scanning Altera stuff.
Oh, potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Another PDA.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous
Should probably start
approaches
playing
to
those.
awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within
Yeah, we
their
get the base
centuries.
control
And
room
we know
here.
efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Lil wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them, Voltairean.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Motivational posters were banned from XenoWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh,
Yeah, our character is Sam,
This is a personal project.
so
Looks more like biology than robotics.
basically.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I
Like,
know
our
no one's on
character's
my
friend
side
is
with this,
Sam.
But what if I
So-
just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't Say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta. Anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have. I'm sorry.
I wish I could do more. What are you working on there?
What do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right.
So, that was Sam, kids?
I'll turn this off.
And a jukebox disc. Because yeah, that's our whole reason for being here, is we're trying to figure out what happened to Sam, basically.
Fred, I'm not blaming you, but what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it, and it was just gone.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
We get interrupted.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Alterra really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
So yeah, there is like a frozen Leviathan. I have yet to find it. And we know there's some kind of antidote for the Kara that's over there. So I would assume that's a big part of the story. But I haven't found that yet, so I don't know its true significance quite yet. And these here are free food, essentially. You just pick that up and gobble it down. It gives you 10 food, 20 water. They don't regrow as far as I know, but food is food at least. Not that we can't just catch peepers relatively easily with a sea glide. It's not that hard. I think we only have one of those eggs, so I'll take another.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
Go ahead and get to the surface, and then I'll get more PDAs playing. Alright. So yeah,
Fred,
it's this
I'm
one.
not blaming you, but what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of seatruck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
I also see these, and I haven't found a use for them yet. So I don't fully know what they do. Until we get a little bit larger O2 tank, I don't want to hang around in here too much. It's quite easy to get lost in this place.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where's that stupid fish? There it is.
Oxygen.
Use the emergency oxygen refill. That, I believe, should have left behind a sulfur. If I can find the darn thing again. There it is. Yeah, crystalline sulfur. So how there were 2 different types of sulfur in original Subnautica, they've been merged into just crystalline sulfur in this one. So they did simplify it a little bit. You don't have to worry about juggling multiple types of sulfur anymore. Beacons. Gonna be using these very heavily in this game. And that was stuff I already had, so...
Ah, geez.
Yet another
These
PDA.
sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the 3rd shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search
Somebody
nearby
eat that to
nests for stolen
overfill on
cargo.
food.
They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Need to get oxygen before I even attempt that. Alright, let's go. If I get too close to these, they'll freeze me. I do remember that. Same with that little sucker right there. Put that in there, because we're not going to need these for quite a while. Oh, Alan calling again.
Outpost Zero is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
Yep.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Yeah, he's gonna start popping up beacons all over the map periodically for places we have to go explore to find things.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
And yeah, even the beacons work on the surface now. They don't just fall down. So my biggest problem right now is I do not have the habitat builder to actually start building a habitat, which is a bummer. Oops. So the locker spam is gonna get worse, unfortunately. Like, it will get worse before it gets better. Just how things go. We're not gonna need an air bladder, I don't think, but I'll bring it just in case. Oh, we got missing graphics there. Like there's still a few things that are busted in the game. A little bit. So we're way overfilled on food. So let's see, Delta Station dock. So there is a place, like, down in the deep twisty bridges where you can get a habitat builder. I just didn't stumble on it, but I'm pretty sure it's also sitting outside of one of the buildings up at Delta Station, so I'll just get it up there. And there is this right here, just along the way. You are beacon fragment. It's just free titanium. Hey, something was scannable. But what? I have no idea what was scannable there. Oh. It was probably that. Okay. Let's go ahead to Delta Station dock. And then we'll get to meet a little someone who, let's just say, you would not expect to see in this game after the events of the first game. Yeah, I could throw that battery on the ground, but you want to avoid throwing stuff on the ground because it never despawns. And you throw too much stuff on the ground, the game will start lagging pretty hard. And yeah, this is what happens when you put a beacon on land. Just does that.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Or we won't. And yeah, you get crystalline sulfur here. As well as shrub nuts. There's several different food sources that we didn't get in the original game. It's like some directly restore health, some will restore body heat, and all sorts of other stuff. It's a nice variety. Ow. Where is it? Trying to find it here. It might be over on this side. There's a lot of stuff on this island. Alright, this is back where I came from. So yeah, it must be over here then. Where I'm thinking. Yeah, here it is. There's another PDA here. Another mineral detector fragment. Some more crystalline sulfur. Oh, there's a nice little steam vent. Just gotta remember the right way to go here. This is quite the large island. So we can't cheese our way up there. No. I tried. Oh, let's head out here. Jump scare warning. Coming up. Yep.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
We're not Altera. Well, we technically are, but we're not.
Is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are
So if you've played the original or seen it, you might know who that is. I'm not gonna say who it is yet, but you might know who that is.
Exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
And here is Delta Station. There's our habitat builder.
I am among the last of a dying civilization. If you were to compromise your well-being, the species would
Our scanner room.
What makes you think she's hostile anyway? A little grumpy, maybe, but who wouldn't be, stranded out here alone?
She did not respond to my distress call. And she is well armed.
Maybe she's
Oh yeah,
afraid
she
of
is.
us.
I have no desire to find out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
We're gonna unlock all kinds of crap. It's just gonna
Cushy
go
setup.
insane
Must
for a
belong to
while.
one of those higher uppers.
It's when you get the
Maybe you can
habitat
find
builder,
clues
it
about
sits there and
Sam here.
unlocks all of the initial building stuff. And here I am scanning a whole bunch more stuff on top of it. Why is there a Skyray inside? I mean, I'll take the easy scan. I'm not gonna complain. That's gonna hurt. Ow. We already got solar panels from the habitat builder scan. Alright. More goods.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Penny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Alright.
Tower
More
maintenance
goodies.
Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
And yeah, we need a test override module. We'll get that in due time, of
Good morning,
course.
Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
And it's like, yeah, I don't know what they wanted with
For the last time,
experimenting with
Then what's your
one
theory?
of the most
What's going
deadly
on?
bacteria you
Zeta's
could
been blinking a
imagine.
lot.
But
I think it's a tell.
who knows?
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Alright, so... yeah. There's a lot of madness going on between Altera.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Alright, let's see. That one's already been done. This one.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren,
hot potato.
you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some color and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Yeah, no kidding. There is indeed a lot of geothermal activity down there. Oh, there are. Yeah, they're called Cryptosuchus. They look like gigantic underwater, like crocodile/alligator creatures. Except they swim really fast and they're really loud. Yeah, hello, by the way. Yeah, they're fun times. Oh, we will eventually. We'll pet them with the seatruck. I'm doing good here. How are you doing today? Looking forward to this game again.
You do not trust Alteran.
No.
It's a
Neither
lot
do
of
you.
fun.
But your sister was Alteran.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Alteran.
Oh, yeah?
Why people do not perceive
Not feeling good lately or something?
We are what we work for.
Well, Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, way less play by the rules.
Was Sam working in the best interest of Alteran?
Yes, but they definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest of the collective. There is no in-between to us.
So you always saw eye to eye on absolutely everything with your network?
No.
I sense there's more to this story.
And more to your sister's story as well.
That's fine. Change the subject. We'll come back to it later.
Typical Alan.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
It's one thing I don't use much in below zero so far was the prop cannon. Just haven't really found all that much of a use for it yet in this game. Alright, so... yeah, maybe. I mean, the seatruck deals with predators small to large, so, like, don't really need anything else, if you know what I mean.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Seeing if I have batteries anywhere. Or materials to make them. Alright, next log. I've already done that one. That one we've seen, yeah. I don't know if I've done this one yet. Yeah, we'll play it
Jenny,
again.
you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City.
But yeah, I want to go get ready to build a habitat at
I don't need
the
to hide
Delta
behind
Station.
when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me.
So I need
Thanks
to
so
get
much
some
for the mustache
quartz.
kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close
Definitely.
scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
I'm thinking it might be worth waiting until I get a seatruck and cargo modules to make it faster. Otherwise, it's a lot of back and forth, but I don't know yet. if I want to take that route or not. Because that's a lot of trips. Like, it would take me like 10, 15 trips probably. Let's see, I'm drawing a blank right now. Yeah. It's probably more time efficient to just wait. If I had to take a guess. Where's the habitat builder? Alright, 2 silver and a computer chip. Silver. I think it's down here in one of these. I'm gonna have to put some of this away. There it is. Oh, we also need that. Ah! Good grief. So, wiring kit. Computer chip needs a copper wire. And habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Too late, they're already all there. Because I did things a little bit out of order. Alright. So yeah, the real base is going to be made out of a couple of large rooms, probably 2 of them. And then there's going to be a couple smaller rooms. One of the large rooms is going to be for storage facility. It's just going to be packed full of lockers. Like, you would not believe the amount of lockers. And then the other one will be all of the other crap, like backup power plants, water filtration, things like that. And then we'll have a moon pool and seatruck dock and all of that good stuff on top of it. So I like to build the bases big in this game so far. That's what I did last time too. But I didn't finish it all the way, so I want to go all the way this time. I just lost my saves between computers. Yup. Yeah, I want to go all out with it, pretty much. We're just going to build a temporary multi-purpose room here, just for storage purposes. In fact, we're going to do something sneaky here. Rather than building it underwater. Yep, wrong button. We built it at a depth of 0 meters, which shouldn't need oxygen inside.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Nice. Problem solved. Alright, locker. Yeah, thanks. This is just going to be a quick and dirty locker stack for now. Alright. 3 is good enough by my standards for now. We're going to want a fabricator. It's kind of silly that that works, but I ain't gonna complain. If it works, right? should be enough. So yeah, I want to get a fabricator, and then we'll just stick a solar panel on it. Gives me limited power in here now, but I can always go downstairs if it runs out, so it's not really a big deal. The placement is going to be a massive pain, though. Darn you. Am I gonna have to do it underwater? I think I am. If it works, it works. It should connect. Yep. We're good.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Alright, lockers. You are decommissioned. Permanently. I hate dealing with those waterproof lockers. They're super bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, 0 craps given about organization right now. Yeah, there's such a pain to target, though. That's the problem. If they weren't a pain to target correctly, I wouldn't have that big of a problem with them, but with how hard they are to reliably hit without, like, packing them up or changing the name, that's what makes them annoying. Yeah, I'm not paying any attention to organizing them, because they're all gonna move, like, really soon anyway. So that's pretty much my goal for tonight, if you weren't here when I mentioned it, was pretty much to get a basic base up and running as a start to things. And I want to do it at the Delta station rather than here. Yeah. I have, like, I think well over 100 hours, if I remember right, in the original game, so this game's not too much different, so I kind of know my way around. And I do sort of remember where things are on the map in this one from before, although my memory might be a little foggy in some areas because it's been a few months. So we'll see what happens. Right, that should be enough to get us going. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's eat the nutrient block to overfood. Yeah, biggest roadblock right now is just mobile vehicle bay. Just have to get that and I'm set. Just gonna dump this all off in there real quick. Alright, so I am gonna grab all of these and that, as well as any water. And I have a spare battery. Perfect. Right, so I'm gonna be out and about for quite a while here. Let's check the emergency supply cache. So I forget exactly where it's at. Like, that's one area I'm a little foggy on. Don't remember the exact location. Once I have the vehicle bay, we're set. Go away. I do not need to be frozen right now. For free titanium, I'll take it. If I remember right, there's more to this than meets the eye. So there's more down there. Never have too much silver.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. 1 out of 3. What was I missing a scan on? Thought I saw a scan pop up there for a second.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, our dog's going crazy in the background. Hopefully it's not coming through too much. Laser cutter. Ooh, and a sea monkey egg.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna go do a quick oxygen refill here. Then I'll go down. Whee! You ever want to get up on top of there? There you go. That's how you can do it. Just get some serious air from that thing. So glad they made that better even in the original game, because that thing sucked. Oh yeah, much deeper into the abyss. Yeah, no thanks, Crash Fish. It's another laser cutter. You got any goodies for me? No? Weak. It's nice that you only have to deal with those being pests at the very start of the game. Yeah. Later on, like, once you get Alan in your head, they're no longer stealing your stuff. They just give you gifts periodically at that point. Yeah, it's really nice. So all the hard to get stuff like rubies, magnetite, you can just have them bring it to you. rather than having to keep hunting it down all the time. Pretty much, yeah. Highly inefficient, but it's enough to get the job done, at least. You don't need 3 sea monkey eggs. Dang it, wrong button.
New blueprint synthesized.
I keep thinking I have the scanner in my hand and I don't. It's like, attention, wrong button, department. You're pushing the wrong button again. I don't know what was available for scan. Not a clue. Alright, let's get out of here. I think that's all the monkey nests. Unfortunate. Yeah, pretty sure that's all of them. Alright. Let's try over this way. Oh, stuck. Never mind, not that way. You can keep your crash fish. I don't want them. Go away. There's a whole ton of sea glide fragments there. Alright, at least I got one. Let's try in this hole. Try them all till you find the right ones, pretty much. Nope. I think we're back in the same area again. Yeah, we are. Alright. Oh. What do you know? This might help too. We can turn that on. That'll at least highlight where things are when I get close to them. It looks really silly in a way, but it helps. It's collaborate or argentite. We're at 50, so let's drink that one. Oh, there's another one hidden on the floor. This should show it to me. I got 6 slots left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ouch. Stupid crash fish. You're the one I haven't scanned that keeps popping up. Alright, yeah, I think we are out of luck. That is salt. That's gonna miss. Yeah, I turned on an accessibility option that highlights interactable objects. It helps you locate things when they're hidden in dark areas where everything blends in. Only gonna have it on long enough to find that fragment, then I'll turn it off again. So the mobile vehicle bay fragments are a bit of a pain. See if there isn't one down over here, maybe. Nope. Alright. I tried. I'll find one of the other areas, and then we'll use it. So if I go in here, you just hit highlight interactable, and it'll change it. Now they're no longer highlighted. It's a good way when you're going to mass collect ores and stuff, too, from outcrops, to like really make sure that you're not missing outcrops and just swimming right by them, because they'll stand out as you go near. But yeah, the farthest I've gotten in this game so far, the first time I played it, was getting the first body part for Alan. I have yet to get the second or third ones. I don't even know where they are or where to look.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
What do you think I'm working on? That's the plan. About always says things like that at the most inopportune times. It's like, don't you realize I'm already working on that? Yeah. This is just so much quartz, you wouldn't know what to do with it all. Might as well grab these eggs while I'm here. I need to think about oxygen. We'll do that temporarily. Right, so there should be another area. Yeah. Alright, let's turn that back on again. Oh, nice. Loads of argentite. That's gonna hurt. Oh wow, I avoided it. I don't know how, but I did. Sea glide. Yeah, I'm not seeing much in here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I think this one's cleaned out.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
Alright, so just real quick here. What was I gonna do again? Shoot. God, I already forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, more of these.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Yeah, those birds really love picking on him. Uh-oh. Darn you, mobile vehicle bay. Where are you at? There you are. It's funny how that one didn't even show up as interactable. Some of them don't for some weird reason. It's like I know I was in the right place. Alright. So, next thing on the list is a seatruck, pretty much. So that'll allow me to at least get there a lot faster until I get the cargo modules. Because I'll need to get the depth upgrades and all of that on it before I can really do much.
Oxygen.
Alright, next log of Altera getting trolled by the aliens. And another fish crashes into the habitat, go figure. Just clearing these off.
I want to offer my sincere
some of the first ones you were supposed to read.
I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there.
Oh, don't worry, you
It has a
haven't
big
seen
radio
anything
tower,
with locker
impossible to
spam
miss.
yet.
I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian
You have
Finch.
not seen a thing yet. It will get much worse. Alright, so we only really have the power to charge one battery at a time, but why not? Oh, it's a promise. You're gonna see a lot of locker spam happening. It may not be tonight, but it'll definitely be on the next one. So we can unload the scanner battery and stick it in there too. Does the mineral detector come with a free battery on it? I wonder. Heck yeah, it does. Since the base is above ground, that might actually work. That's the silly part. Need more flares? I don't. This not running the charge from the base dead. That's how we only have 75 power from one panel. It'll run dead during the night, most likely, but during the day it should be fine. Just because it's above the surface, and the panel is so close to the surface, generates way more power. Where if you put it way deep down underwater, they barely generate any power most of the time. Yeah, like they don't need direct line of sight to the surface, but the farther down they are, the worse they get. Let's see, it's east I need to be going. I think, anyway. I need to go back to the deep, twisty bridges again. They are over this way, if I remember right. I think my mind's kind of bogged up again. Yeah, over here.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah. Why I go so heavy on beacons. You pretty much need them. Oh, we get to go play with the big uglies down here. So this trip is just to mark everything because I kinda took the power out of the scanner. Whoops. So what I can do is temporarily do that. At least give the scanner some kind of power. We're not going to take any of these, but I want to mark the entrance down to the depths, essentially.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
High cap O2 tanks, sweet.
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
Alright. Let's go up.
Oxygen.
Kind of wasted some time. That was the area I was looking for earlier to get the habitat builder early. Just didn't quite find it early enough. Alright. Is it over here? Nope, it's on the other end. Okay. Yeah, we'll get a high-capacity O2 tank, and then we'll head down, literally into the abyss down here. So let's place a beacon.
Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Oh no, he ain't. So yeah, we need to come down here for those. Also for diamonds. There's only one problem down here. Little thing called the squid shark. Best method of dealing with squid sharks is the seatruck. Essentially bait them and ram them into oblivion. Yeah. Yeah, you bait them, get aggro, and then you just ram them with the seatruck and they die. It's quite hilarious. Every single large predator, small predator, leviathan, they're all vulnerable to the seatruck ram. Like, it is so good for dealing with those stupid things. And Cryptosuchus dies, like, almost instantly when you hit it with the seatruck. Despite it being a big predator, it's all bark, no bite. Like, they have next to no hit points. And yeah, you're not supposed to kill the predators in Subnautica, but killing off the Cryptosuchus and squid sharks, in my opinion, is a really good idea. So that's a lot less predators you gotta deal with all the time. It's just like killing Reaper Leviathans in the original game. There's an incredibly easy way to kill Reapers that's not just swatting at them with a knife forever. It's just not many people know. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch has been awful with notifications lately. Like, genuinely awful with them. Yeah, welcome. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that's never fun, is it? Right, where's that mobile bay? Titanium ingot, lube, and a computer chip. Since we're above ground, I don't need to worry about any air. which is really nice. Oops, I do not want the root pustule. Oh, yeah. Things going that far downhill, huh? Oh, we're getting power again. Nice. There it goes. Eventually it'll work. Alright, computer chip is copper wire. And that. Gonna have to wait on power again. Luckily, it's not that awful of a wait. Okay. Should also start thinking about a high-capacity O2 tank. Yeah, I would probably hold off if I was you. Till you know for sure what's gonna happen, really. Yeah, he's been having a lot of things going on IRL. It happens. Okay, so where's that high cap tank? 2 glass, 4 titanium, and a silver ore. Yep. I just have to unequip the standard tank. I go from 75 seconds to 135. Yeah, that's good at least. Right. Better oxygen. Good to go. Right, so mobile vehicle bay. You can go in here for now. Actually, no. Let's just put it out there. What am I thinking? I'll grab 2 batteries. My main goal is seatruck parts. So if we look here, yeah, we need a titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit, 2 glass, 3 lead, and a power cell. No big deal. Need to unlock storage modules for obvious reasons. Alright, do I have plenty of water and food? Yes. Oh, man. Where is it? There it is. How's it? Yeah, I wouldn't mention it if it's that bad, then. Definitely not. Let's get directly over it and then go straight down. Oh, man. Yeah, if it's escalating to that point, definitely not good. Gotta pretty much make a beeline down here. There are oxygen plants in this place, so that's at least a plus. I just gotta stay on top of it. I already drowned once pretty early on by just being dumb and not paying attention. What's crazy is my very first playthrough of the original game, I actually pulled off without a single legitimate death. I had 2 deaths due to glitches in the game, but nothing legitimate. Like, I actually fell out of my Cyclops submarine twice due to a bug in the game. We're gonna turn that on just in case. Yeah, that's expected. Diamonds we need. So this is, in fact, the best place to get diamonds early on. Also a really good source of lithium. Although it's incredibly dangerous with those squid sharks all around here. Those things are all bark and all bite. They're not treated as leviathans in the code, but the PDA mentions them to be leviathan class. But on the smaller scale of leviathans. That's gonna pull me in. Oxygen is an immediate concern. Where's an oxygen plant? There it is. Oh, jeez. Okay, made it out. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, this place is really not a fun experience. It really isn't. Okay. Let her rip. Can't see anything, but it works. Ooh. That almost went poorly. Alright, seatruck fab module 1, storage module 1. So we need 2 more fab modules and 2 more storage modules at the bare minimum. So down we go again. Like, this is gonna be brutal. It's not a good idea to do this early on. This is tempting fate. Let's grab that one. Alright. Can grab this one. Alright. That's a squid shark. You do not want to be up close to that stinking thing. They hurt. Like, as in you will die. Like, no questions asked. You're just dead. Oh. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, those things freaking blow. Oh, we gotta get close to scan it. And we're gonna get caught again. These things are jerks. Alright. There is no way to kill those. run. Oh, jeez. Alright, storage mod down. There's another one right there. They're all over this area. Hey, this place is super dangerous. Your triopsis.
New creature discovered.
I'm going to wipe this place as clean as I can get it. So, inventory full. Perfect. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, crud. Okay, it wasn't after me. Gotta start finding oxygen here really soon. Alright, the most important one is down. Oh, there it goes. Back up and running. Alright, so one more fabricator module. Storage module. Ah, not you again. Man, these things suck. The range on those things is crazy. It's another storage module. Alright, oxygen. It's gonna be a problem. Fab module. Alright. Alright. As some people would say, let's blow this joint and never come back. Oh, well that blows. Alright, try again. Alright, not the best air bladder usage, but it gets the job done. And I got what I came for, which is what's important. Yeah, once I get the seatruck, it's like, it's ramming time. Like, these brute sharks ain't got nothing. The squid sharks are just doomed. Like, it's insane how powerful of a weapon the seatruck is. Yep. It makes prawn suit drilling leviathans in the first game look pathetic. This prawn suit drilling takes forever to kill a leviathan. If we had the seatruck in the original game, Reapers would not stand a chance. You get yourself an afterburner upgrade and just smash into them really hard. They'll never know what hit them. Literally. Alright. Now one thing I wish is you could put the tools directly into the charger. That would be nice, but I don't see that ever happening. This base is going to run out of power real soon. Only got one Triops, which is a bummer. Triops are a really good source of food. Like, incredibly good. Alright, what do I need? So yeah, we're gonna need at least one storage module, because I have one plasteel ingot already. So, we're set on that. Alright, titanium ingot, advanced wire, 2 glass, 3 lead, and a power cell. Let's pull that up on here. We need that. Oh, we need one more fab module. What the heck? Did I not scan that one all the way or something? Is that what it is? That's a bummer. Yeah, if I didn't scan that all the way, then we're gonna have to go back down in that hellhole. Not looking forward to that. Okay, so... Oh, you're unpowered. Let's go do it downstairs. As this thing's got unlimited power, even at night. Wiring kit and a computer chip. Okay. So I need a gold and 2 table coral. That gets the advanced wiring kit. 2 glass, 1 more lead, and a power cell. Alright. It's not that bad. We're also gonna need more silver. Lead. Oop. 2. Actually, no, we don't need to make another battery. We do need silicone rubber. Do I have any? Yes, good. So, lead is gonna be a problem. Okay. Alright, so we can't quite get it just yet. That's a bummer. No big deal, though. We head towards Delta Station Dock, and we'll have a ton of it. Hey, yeah, have a good night. I'll see you in the next one. I'll be doing this again same time next week. So yeah, I finally put the schedule up for once. Took quite a while to make that image, but it was worth it. It's like 70 layers of fun. Alright, so we're turning this back on. We need galena outcrops, mostly. And, also lithium. Alright, time to go into the abyss again. I didn't scan those, so I'll know when I'm near them. As soon as the scan pop-up happens, I'll know I'm right next to one. Get out of there. I'm gonna get barbecued and roasted. Yeah, you will get spit roasted. These geothermal vents do not play around.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need to be thinking about O2. Ah, good.
Oxygen. Warning.
Alright, let's
30
get the
seconds of oxygen remaining.
crap out of this place. Not again. Always getting caught. Every time. How much lead did we get? Just 3. Wow. Oh, cave bush. See, I already got you, yeah. Alright, galena outcrops. Got any more? Lots of argentite, though, which is nice. Alright, one more slot. Not get that close. Tight galena outcrop. Alright. Get me the heck out of there before I get roasted. Whee! Got some serious air. Holy crap. And that's the most air I've gotten off of that in a while. That was insane. And yes, I do plan on the the Chelicerae Leviathan, basically overgrown prawn or shrimp looking thing. We're talking like 30, 40 meters plus of shrimp. Very highly aggressive. When I get the seatruck afterburner, I am totally taking one of those things on. I've been going the wrong way. Like, they will go down. It's like I killed one the last time, I'll kill one again. What's funny is it takes about 10 to 20 minutes to kill one with the seatruck, because as soon as you hit them once, they run like chicken shits across the map. Like, they flee quickly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Of an important artifact. I will share
Oh, good, Alan.
So you can look into it.
Got it.
Woohoo.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Silicone rubber. Already have it. Alright, so let's put the full battery in. Pull out the dead battery. Alright. We're gonna have to clear inventory. Alright, so the way you do this, you use the dead batteries to craft the power cell. And they magically get a recharge from being crafted. As dumb as that sounds. Yeah, full charge, despite the fact that it was from 2 depleted batteries. Brilliant, right? We need a wiring kit. So I'm more worried about getting one storage module right now than I am the first depth module. This is just glass, lead, and diamond. No big deal. Just need a way to quickly move resources around. Now, the game did have a crash bug with the seatruck before. I don't know if they've fixed it yet, because I haven't seen an update for this game in a while. So, hopefully they've fixed it. Because what happens is, when you try to manually attach a module to the back of the seatruck, the game just dies. So, we need one more lead to get that. And yeah, like when I say it dies, it dies. It's a hard crash to desktop, no error message or anything. Like, it just explodes. So if this is the case, I may as well go ahead and get the depth module first. So we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, so I can now get around much faster. Once I get the afterburner, it'll be even better. You come with 2 power cells. That's the other funny part. You use 1 power cell to craft it, but it comes with 2. So yeah, the controls are a little jerky with it, as you can see. It takes time when you first push the button for it to actually move. But it is totally worth it. Because once it gets going, it goes. And when we get the afterburner, this thing's just going to be ridiculous. It's like, even having 3 or 4 modules on the back of this thing, it rips with the afterburner on. Every module you put on it slows it down, basically. Having 1 module on it has pretty much no effect, from what I've seen. You want to try me, Cryptosuchus? Ready, set. He died. That quick. He just dead. This thing is a lethal weapon, literally. It's absolutely absurd. Like, a large predator goes down and literally just a love tap, essentially. Barely touch it, it dies. And the best part about Cryptosuchus is it never respawns. So the more of these you kill, the less you have to deal with listening to them all the time. Oh, lots of outcrops. Here we go. And lithium. The biome next to this one, though, has so much lithium you won't even know what to do with it. Once I explore there a bit, I'll be floating in this stuff. Oh, inventory's full.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You're not even gonna let me waste it? Come on, game. I need to change that color badly. We can hide that. We can... I don't hide that. I need to go back there. This is our next destination once we build a base. We'll leave these off. PK8 is the architect artifact I gotta watch out for. Like, PK8 sucks. End of story. Let's go with yellow. Way it's a little more visible. Shouldn't have left the headlights on either. That was dumb. Yeah, I should have the materials for another plasteel to make one module. Second module would be nice, but I don't know if I'll have enough. I'd have to go get some more lead. Plus, I need to make a repair tool, unless I've already made it and just forgot. Okay, I've already made it. Wiring kit, plasteel, and you. I have one lithium there. That's enough for that. If anything, we can at least make the plasteel for it. Because that's a long craft. Alright, I need more lead. I desperately need more lead. Yeah. Alright. If I forget, remind me it's in the second one. Water is also a problem right now. There we go. Alright, first order of business is some bladderfish. Well, as some other food. Nice, lead. There you go. That was easy. Oh, it's the scan. Oh, yeah. Scaly Mall anemone. You're an evasive little sucker, huh? Where did it go? There it is. It's like, sheesh, we got a runner there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Food is fine for now. So I will need more plasteel, because a large room is 2 plasteel. I should have enough lithium to make a couple. Oh yeah, Lonnie. Alright, let's go get our first seatruck module here. Nice. Fun little glitch. sometimes it'll just re-climb up for no reason. Alright. So yeah, we basically grab this to manually pilot it, stick it on the back of the truck, but I'm gonna do a save ahead of time, and wait like 5 seconds just in case. So last time I did this, the game immediately crashed to desktop. So let's hope it doesn't. Oh. Okay. There's the truck. So far, we're good. Alright, please work. No crash. Good. So now when we get in the seatruck, it's an actual vehicle they can walk around in. And what Fred was talking about, those logs, I jettisoned module, here you go. It does have an emergency disconnect. If you need speed. Granted, you're probably gonna lose whatever is in there. Alright, so if we come here, seatruck also has a rear door. So we come in and load her up, basically. Let's make that plasteel. 3. Do I have 4? No. Alright, I tried. So I will need to get another lithium on the way in order to make the second plasteel ingot. Plus, we still got to go down into the deep hellhole to get the fab module set up. So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave all of this here for now. I won't lose it if I go down there and die because it saves when you enter or exit a base. At least now we have a deadly weapon to use against the freaking squid shark. Plus, as long as that's got power, it's free oxygen for days. So, less having to look for the freaking plants. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Getting ahead of myself. Where is my food and water? Well, as those for emergencies. Let's store all of this in the seatruck. Alright, let's go get him. Ooh. Bonk. And another bummer of this thing is it does not articulate. So everything is just a straight trailer. It's one straight piece. It's like a bus, essentially. So the more modules you put on back, not only does it get slower, it's more unwieldy to drive, too. And I have ran this thing, the last time I ran it at one point with 8 modules on the back. And it was so slow, even with the afterburner. I could swim faster just with no vehicle or sea glide. That's how slow it got. But it can move cargo, though. That's what matters. Come on down, Squid Shark.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Forgot about that. We can't quite take it all the way in yet. As much of a bummer as that is. We are going to leave the lights on purpose. Alright, so... yeah, that should be a really easy beacon to find. So you look up Whammo seatruck. So we no longer have to go all the way back up to the surface for oxygen, so it's not as urgent of a problem. Alright, hopefully this is it. It's not. It's a storage module. Free battery, though. But yeah, so I could totally take that thing down here temporarily and give that Squid Shark a good smacking around, but why risk it if you don't have to? So the thing does take damage quite quickly. It's not like the Cyclops in the original game where you could just leave it under crush depth for like 5 freaking minutes and it's fine. We're also getting a nice healthy supply of lithium down here. Give me that other triops. Good. So I can start coming in hot. Hello. Goodbye.
New creature discovered.
And get our 2 spine fish. Where is it? Let's put you on 1. So now what I can do is just go in here and start storing this stuff. I guess definitely not the end-all be-all of storage, but it's a decent amount. You get all of that, too. So having 3 of those and 1 ab module, and then... uh-oh. And then 1 of the prawn suit docking bays is usually my go-to setup from the last time. 5 modules will slow it down a lot, but by then I should have the afterburner, so it won't matter as much with 5. We'll also have the alien ion batteries by that point, too. All the lithium. Can get that. Like, I'm just gonna stock up on whatever I can get my hands on here. That one's finicky. Very nice. And gel sacks can also be used as emergency food. They're not the best food source, but they'll get the job done in a pinch. Come on, Fab Module, where are you at? Alright, surely one of these is it. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's raid the place for all the diamonds it wants to give up, and then we're out of here. And a free PDA.
Out here with way too many teeth. Oh,
You
man.
think, Fred?
Where did it go? Where did it go? Things with teeth don't just disappear. They sit and wait for you to let your guard down. It's gonna dart out of the shadows and get me. I bet if I eject the cargo modules, it'll give me some maneuverability.
See if I can't get a scan in on that. Scanning the squid shark right now is ill-advised. Not even gonna try. Alright, let's get the crap out of this place. We are not coming back down here. So that is the last of the useful stuff from there. Thankfully. Just to confirm, it's now unlocked. Good. We can unpin the seatruck and the depth module. And you know what? I'm also going to pin the plasteel recipe, as well as the enameled glass, for a chance at sea monkeys giving me lithium. Rip brute shark. Ah. Yeah, go swim into the hull of this thing. It's not pretty. And because Unity physics, even though I'm moving the opposite direction, the brute shark touches this thing, it just obliterates itself. It's like, good job, Unity. Not. Right, Delta Station dock. Right there. Alright, so this lithium can all come out. As well as the titanium. So the first load I want to take is base building stuff, so
Welcome aboard, Captain.
quartz, titanium, copper, lead, all of that. Let's see, what was I looking for here? Got a lot of gold out of that too, which is great. Diamonds. Is it in here? Yeah, plasteel, lithium, titanium ingots, quartz. Alright, make me another plasteel ingot. You could probably tell where this is going. And how much lithium do I got? I got enough for 2 more plasteel. Nice. Do I have enough titanium, though? Let's hope so. I want to get a fab module on the back of that thing, like, immediately. Possible. We need a computer chip. 2 copper, a gold, and table coral, which I'm pretty sure I don't have any more of. Alright, I'm gonna have to go on another trip, I guess. Oh well. Let's just take a quick trip there. We can just go like this. It's not that far. So I just need to get some table coral. More lead would also be nice. As for first game, it was always silver being the problem. This one, it's always lead and gold that are the issue. Mostly gold, though. Like, early game, you'll get a lot of lead issues. Eventually, you'll be a little bit better off with it. I need to stop filling my inventory with crap if I'm gonna actually do this. Oh, it's you. Just an Arctic Ray. We'll grab galena outcrops for the potential lead. The bummer is it's easy to mistake argentite for galena from a distance, especially when it's lit up. They look almost the same. I'm down here for table coral and I'm not finding any. Rip. Yeah, some table coral would be real nice right about now. I'm running out of inventory space already. And if I remember right, it doesn't show up on the highlight because it's not directly interactable. Pretty sure. I already have root shark eggs. There's a bunch. One thing that does suck in the original game is they nerfed table coral to match this one, where it only gives you 1 rather than like 2 to 4. Kinda sucks. Come at me. Go ahead. You can't kill me anyway. I don't need the sulfur. I already have more than enough. Let's eat that nutrient block. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting out of here without drowning to death. We are inside a bit of a cave. I believe it's out this way. Yep. And up we go. That's Delta Station over here. Alright, so that's the last of what I needed for that. Now we can actually start building a base. Finally. Jeez, really nasty ambient sounds there. Well, Karen, you're gonna have to wait. Everybody likes to call the PDA voice Karen. Might as well. So nice this became a thing now, too.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Computer chip. Okay. Did I put all the other stuff in here for the computer chip or no? I did not. It's in the base. Alright, didn't make the copper wire. No, I didn't. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Look at that. How much lead do I have? Just enough. Alright, would have been nice to get a second storage module to speed this process up, but oh well. Can't win them all. Let that build. drive the truck over there. You can actually back the truck up into it if you're good enough. But you risk damaging and blowing up the module if you do. If you do get it wrong. Got it. Bonk. Go ahead and repair this thing. So yeah, now we got our storage. We also got a fabricator, which does come with a small storage. So we'll use this for the important stuff. Alright, so let's get our habitat builder 1. Alright, so wait. Did I have batteries in that? Wrong buttons. I did not. Okay. If I did, I'm pretty sure doing that would have just voided them anyway. So, oops if I did. So yeah, I'm just gonna get a basic base build over there, and then we'll call it for now. And I'll go ahead and move everything over off camera and deconstruct this little temporary habitat. I mean, no point in doing that on camera. This is already a boring enough procedure, I'm sure. But it's part of the game. Gotta be done at some point. I will take the lantern fruit and the shrub nut. Get those in lanterns in the new base. So I need to swap to have 2 plasteel in my inventory, as well as a little bit more quartz. Alright, let's go. Whee! Oh, ooh, sideways. Delta Station dock. Yeah, you can see it's basically the same speed still with 2 modules on it. I think it only slows it down by like a couple of % with 2. 3 makes a much bigger difference. 4 will start to slow it down very noticeably. 5 is turtle mode. Anything beyond 5 is pain. So, which is why I usually run it with 5, because it's in turtle mode, but once you have the afterburner, you can speed it up significantly at the cost of a lot of power. But once I get the geothermal plant up and running, power is a non-issue, basically. And until then, the bioreactor is a viable option. I have to find the correct spot here. It is not on this side. It's going to be around the opposite side of the place. Hello, Cryptosuchus. Come and get me. Bang, you're dead. Never gets old. You want a piece of me too? Whammo, you're dead. Now the reason why they put so many of these here, you gotta be careful. One roar is the Cryptosuchus, the other one is the Chelicerated Leviathan. And down here is also more Chelicerated Leviathans. So we are going to stop and put a beacon here. I forget what this biome is called, but it's Leviathan hell, basically. This place, other than the crystal caves deep down, is this game's equivalent to the dunes on the surface in the original game. There's the Chelicerated, speaking of Leviathans. Want to see death? Right there. Chelicerated Leviathan. Hyper aggressive. Yeah, right there. You do not want to get up close and personal with that thing. It ain't pretty. I would go give it a nice bang with the seatruck, but without the afterburner, I wouldn't be able to chase it down. So it's not even worth it right now. But yeah, I got myself a fabricator module, a storage module, and I'm heading over to build the initial parts of the new base right now. Once I get the new base, like the basis of it set up, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'll do the rest of the moving of everything and deconstruction of the old one off camera, because nobody wants to watch me go back and forth for 30 minutes when I've already been doing that. Die, Cryptosuchus. Nobody cares. Rock puncher. Where'd you like a weird crab/prawn hybrid with boxing gloves for claws? Watch this. Ready? Bang! Yeah. He gives you a nice, good smack in the face. You missed. Luckily not very deadly, but kind of funny. We will totally have some of those as pets eventually. I hear Cryptosuchus. Come and get it. Who'd have thought a large predator will die that quickly and that easily? But they do. So I like to say they're all bark and no bite. Or the squid shark is all bark and all bite. Alright, have a good night. Yeah, hopefully everything starts going a little better at home. This is going to be the site of the base, by the way. Right here, both on land and in this water. Alright, so habitat builder, multi-purpose room again. I think this is good. So I don't want to block the way up. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. And the hatch will go right here, so it'll just run a staircase down. Also need to get a light stick on there. Or a floodlight. Probably a light stick for now. So it's essentially two separate bases. The one up here is going to be like essentially our house in a way, plus it'll be a greenhouse on top of that. And then the one down there is going to be all the storage as well as other stuff. And it's going to be partially underwater. And yeah, you can totally stack these things one on top of the other. It's crazy. So yeah, that gives a nice little staircase that you can use to get into your base. So another order of business that needs taken care of is placement of the panels. That's the fun part. Nope. No good. I tried. Alright. May just have to put the panel on the ground and live with it for now. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. So it's still not gonna have any power just because it's nighttime.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
We are fine as far as temperature and oxygen goes, at least. Alright, so plant pots right here. This would be a lot easier if I did it, like, in the daytime. A lot easier. Can we also get a light stick or a floodlight out here? Glass and titanium, cheap enough. So I can at least see what the heck I'm doing. I cannot see a thing. Do we not have enough quartz? Okay, I'm like, I know I brought quartz. Let's see, will this work right now? Probably need to build the glass first, but yeah. So this can be for the plants for now. We'll fix this into a proper greenhouse later. It's like sun's coming up. Good. I'm also going to reverse the seatruck modules off camera. I just got to pull them apart and stick them back together. I like to have the fab module close to the steering. Just so when I get out of the seat, it's not as long of a trip. This needs to go the other way around. And yeah, that'll give some visibility to this area right here, which is mainly what I want, so I can at least see where the heck I'm going. And now for the really, really large room. Alright, seatruck is okay there. Boom. So eventually there's going to be a second large room underneath. Just not right now. And another advantage to building above ground is I don't have to worry about structural integrity at all. I can do whatever the heck I feel like doing. And it's not going to care. Only parts that are underground actually affect it. I mean, underwater. Get myself really mixed up tonight. Did I bring a lubricant? Probably not, knowing me. Of course not. Why would I ever do anything that makes sense, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So yeah, eventually in here we'll have more plants. This will all be multiple floors. It'll be a small tower. And like the bottom floors are gonna be like an office. And above that is gonna be like greenhouse city. So So if I come here, we'll build a hatch. Just right here. Good enough.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production
offline.
offline.
Yay, glitches. Look at that. Fun, right? Always fun breaking the game. Who doesn't like that, though? So what we'll do for now is build it underwater. Just until I get the rest of it, you know, set up correctly. Alright. These are super hard to place. So let's see, out the side here, this will be moon pool and seatruck dock. It's a little far for my liking, so I want the moon pool to be like right here, I think. So yeah, let's pull it back a little bit. So what I'll do is I'll use the other room for storage until I get the basic layout of the base figured out. And then I'll actually start putting stuff into this room, like, majorly. For now, it's going to be pretty bare bones basics.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production
So
offline.
inside of here will be a bioreactor for starter power. These bioreactors are insane. And right here will, of course, be a fabricator. A battery charger, and a power cell charger. Nothing fancy. Yeah, that'll work. Alright.
Seek fluid intake.
So yeah, that's the general idea. Moon pool, seatruck dock. You know, probably moon pool right here. If it fits. If not, I'll have to move this a little bit. But moon pool, seatruck dock. And then we go from there, because we'll have a second large room that will have all of the water filtration and crap like that in it. So yeah, that's the general idea of the base. So all I really have left to do is move everything over into storage. So I'll probably go ahead and call it a night here. I'll do all of that moving off camera, get the basics constructed. That way when I come back next week on this, you won't have to watch me just sitting here putting things in. And I'll probably try and farm a bunch of resources off camera too. Like just farming existing resources. I'm not going to go explore like, you know, and do story related stuff. Just going to gather outcrops, plants, things like that. Just saves all this from being on camera, because nobody wants to watch what I've done here. So yeah, we'll go ahead and save here and call it a night. So I will be back again roughly same time tomorrow for Satisfactory. That's going to be fun. I have not played that before. I have seen about an hour, hour and a half of a Let's Play, and I've seen Let's Game It Out's Nightmare Fuel Factory videos. Those are hilarious. It's crazy to know that the developers actually use his world as a stress test for optimization purposes. Kind of wild, but it makes sense. He's like the best bug tester you can ever get. So yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. And I will be back on this also next week. Same day, same time. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching and have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.